Here we are. I see the twins wasting no time with their inquiries. Let's begin observing the Omicrons. They're supposed to be standing by, so we should look for any that are not. How much you want to bet I'm going to see that exoquaddle somewhere, somehow? Omicron speaking with Alvino, though you cannot hear the conversation, it appears otherwise normal. Seem to be having joke. Dutifully next to the device, there's lots to suggest unusual behavior. Yeah, I know the one that's running around. I'm busy looking for a joke. Yes, I was correct! It's not Omicron, it's the Rose's son. Especially live one at that. Perhaps it's stuck aboard the Ragnarok. However it came to be here, it seems to completely in its element. God, why is it not? There we go. Omicron, we're wandering aimlessly where? Kill it! Ah, I see it. Is that the base? Let's follow it. Stalking? It's not here, but it definitely came this way. It must have used the portal. Time to go and see what we find. Nothing to save. Nearby save malfunctioning units. Come. Portal waits. Follow portal. Okay. Somehow they still exist afterwards? That is odd. Okay. So they technically exist rather than just memories. Later. I just don't wanna miss you. And I don't want the world to see you, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand when everything's made to be broken. Bzz, what is your inquiry? No. Ah, you found it. What are you doing here? Coming. Oh, the moment, the truth in your lies. I am looking at the tree. Alive. Quite an unusual specimen. What is the device attached to it? I don't think that they'd understand. The tree is a sample collected from another star. As it cannot survive in our environment, however, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. To go to such lengths to sustain it, is there something special about this tree? Being foreign matter, protocol requires we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves, like we did countless others. We conquered the star whence this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which may aspire. Yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, and produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way, and to what end? I do not understand. I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. So is acting outside of orders. Perhaps it's simply a malfunctioning Omnicron. These are by no means uncommon, but it may also be a unit possessed of the ability to make decisions. One not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. To endeavor to live even if we must depend on the forces beyond our control. Graha? Don't do this. Tell me, Ishnai, one day when this adventure becomes part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in it? Of course, why wouldn't you be? You're about to do something fucking stupid! You truly think so? That would be a... If Estinian is going to be mentioned, you are. Nay, I shouldn't say such things until the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. Well, we had best get on with our task. You know, not death flagging this at all. Tracking down Sir and understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way. I know, I hate it! Hello world. The first programming words that I ever learned was hello world. We should return to the outpost for now. The others wish to hear about the errant Omnicron. I vote Graha's next now. I mean, I have been for a few minutes now, but... Yep, I have taken a few programming stuff. Trading protocols, blah blah blah. Diamond crystal. reach up across here. Yeah, absolutely. I've been giving them a short of it. Would you provide the full account? It appears the two of you made a promising discovery. Graha says you found a suspicious Omnicron. That's good because the units here were of no help. They all had the same thing to say about the extended operations unit, and there's no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that served to prove there's business as usual at the outpost. But enough about us. Tell me what you learned something more useful. I found depression. Oh, of course not. An Omnicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction as philosophical. This unit may well be in a position of leadership. Perhaps even one of those that comprise Sir. As we know, the Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. With technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies to be in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omnicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what's happened. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I doubt it would be willing to reveal its true identity. I have an idea. We shock it? We I guessed correctly. We use lightning on the console again, but we make it much stronger, much stronger. At that moment, it should exhibit a reaction that could suggest it has a connection to Sir. An inspired idea. I dare say it's worth a try, because we don't have any better ideas. I have a feeling you're on board. This time, you must allow me to do the honors. I will stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene. What about me? For my part, then, I'll approach our suspect and divert its attention. During which time, Ishnai, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. I should mention that, shortly before you returned, an Omnicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. At first, I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps it could be only be our errant Omnicron. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once. Alright, Alphino, and I will stand by the console. When it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. Just hit it harder. This will work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Ghosts. Ooh. Come, my friend, let us find this doubt-plagued Omnicron. Let's split up, gang! Except not really. I mean, kind of really. Do I want to go talk to the twins real quick if they're over there? I do not see them. Joinks? Jeepers? This is you again. What is your query? You are the one who is observing the tree, are you not? Full glad I am to find you again. I have a question for you, you see, about the device which sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information, very well. Graha has begun to distract the Omnicron. Soon, Alizé will strike a console with lightning. Observe. You move the camera to zoom in. I mean, first, the key of the first is I need to see if there's a certain creature. Okay, fine. I couldn't help it. I didn't see it. An anomaly, you say? Performed diagnostic. Error confirmed. My connection to the central command is suffering an intermittent failures. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It's to confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrade struck the console used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. Are you connected to Sir? You are connected to Sir, aren't you? Affirmative. To what end do you sought to assert this fact, I do not know, but before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well, our friends are at the console. Let us head there. Where I will die. Pretty much. And then the last of my harem's gone! At least when it comes for the scions. Aha! A little jolt works wonders, doesn't it? All that's left is to have Omnicron divulge just the truth to us. If not is amiss with the other Omicrons, I dare hope we found which prevents our advance. The unit struggles to understand why the tree continues to grow despite being destined to die. Let us shed light on its doubt, and you may shine the way for us. No, it's also Grahatia with what he did with the first on stopping things from continuing.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies.
Oh, really? Couldn't have guessed.
Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us.
Assimilate,
Rather than
assimilate.
risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
Oh?
You were malfunctioning.
No.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
Yes.
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
Then let them find their own.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible.
Nah, that sounds like a quitter talk.
In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were.
So basically what you're saying is let's not become androids or robots. Cool.
I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream.
So
The
you can't dream
vital
of electric
spark
sheep?
is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
Ah. I believe I know how to overcome this despair.
Oh no.
The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them,
You'll get mad.
I want you to make me a promise.
No, if it involves sacrificing you.
Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more.
I'm taking
But
you on
this
whatever
won't be
adventure you
the
want,
end.
damn it! You say it, I'll do it.
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back.
I believe in you.
First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly.
So do I!
We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights.
God damn, but... ah!
Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account.
We can create our own adventures, Graha.
And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take
I
to
know,
the
right?
skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will.
Sweetie!
If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before?
Oh no, we're going with this.
Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self.
So have I.
And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire, and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
What if that's death?
I cannot. We cannot.
Also sounds like quitter talk.
We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
Quitter talk.
We are not unalike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants.
I mean, we could...
If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams, and then awakened to a grander reality.
Losing everybody! Oh, I don't have any of them that high up. You get to beat him up after this, Alizé, for the, you know, nobler sacrifice shit. I think my highest is like 64 or 65. There's a certain amount of numbing sensation that's coming about from keep on losing them, because it hurts.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
I can't lose the two of you. Your mother's gonna kill me. Slowly. The crystalline path. Eos paved it for us. They're all leaving so easily, as if it's nothing. How do they think we feel? Next time we meet, I'm gonna give him such a flick, and that's just to be the start. I know, right? I'll join you in that. Fools, all of them fools. Oh, definitely. Hi, Sai! Sadness for newfound determination. The crystalline path. Graha has paved it for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on, for our friends and all who await us in faith. Come, let us seek the path's beginning. It appears near the outpost. I won't let it break me, don't you worry. Never have and never will. Look, Ishnai, a portal is opened. It will surely deliver us. It must. Well, at least we know the younger generation is doing well. Doing perfectly. Look up, Ishnai. It is as though the stars are being devoured by the dead sun. That's where we're headed, to the Maw of Darkness. Here's where the path begins, and its ascent is dizzying in heights. Let us make our way, one sure step at a time. Top. Now more than ever, we must walk as one. Will you go and take Alizea's hand? Our friends got us this far. Yes, I am a fan of Linkin Park. Or are we talking about Linked Park, which I have no clue what that is. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We're owing it to them to continue, now, no matter how long it takes. For now, company, you keep them at their sides. Proceed. Yeah, that bullshit. Ah! I have not listened to any of their stuff for years. I am a fan, but I am listen to the silence. Thancred would scout the road ahead. Y'shtola and Urianger would trade opinions on necessary subjects. Graha would join in their discussion, or else chat with me and Alizé about the mission. Asinian would be in the rear, apart yet present. I got into him because of a friend who was a really big fan. All the while, you would come and go, wherever you are needed, and together we would travel. Listen to the silence. All I can hear is my footfalls, my heartbeat. It's so much quieter now. But the fact we can breathe and continue on is proof the others are still with us. They are. They are, aren't they? They're fine, of course. Gaze at distant stars. The innumerable lights that shine in the distance, to think they all could have birthed civilizations. To think that everything is they built has gone to dust. Their peoples lost to despair. Of the stars floating in the sea of midnight, ours is a lonely aberration. And yet, no matter how many worlds have met their ends, with you and Alizé beside me, there's nothing I fear. No ocean so vast I cannot cross. distant stars. Those broken stars I see, shattered, ruptured, unraveled, I wonder if there were also worlds recreated at their ends. The sight of them fills me with a sorrow I cannot describe, and a truth I cannot deny. Birth and death, whence we came and where we'll return, a wheel from which there is no escape. Yeah, I was about to fall off into the void. Not happening! But nah, she was the only goth girl in my middle school at the time until I became goth, and so she was really into Linkin Park, and I became her friend. She was a part of the Linkin Underground or whatever, the fan group. Look back down the path. The portal is barely visible from up here. Truly, we've come far, much farther than we would have been possible had we kept tracing perfect ideals as we did in the past. It is because we have known failure and frustration that we have learned and grown from them, that Hydaelyn has entrusted us with this mission, with the fate of the very star. Look back. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now, I'll wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive. I'll go about my day and relive as fragments as any other life finds away. And that would be happiness, wouldn't it? That's none of it. No, I won't give up on these experiences. Good and bad, they're mine. They are me. Yeah, I'm still here, song lyrics. Offer a word of comfort. Rest assured I am fine, but thank you for your concern. What about yourself? Though we can't afford to be too leisurely, there's neither we need to rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now, and we're but a few steps away from journey's end. It'll be over before we know it. Offer words of comfort. Me? Oh, I still have plenty of legs left in me, don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. Wait, sorry, I didn't mean to. You always push yourself so hard for us, for everyone. And while we're here, we'll make sure to share the burden. Don't burden me with your deaths, please. That looks so odd. Yeah. Well, this is it, the end of the path and the beginning of whatever awaits. It'll be a great hardship. We may be made to feel powerless, and yet, come what may, let us have no regrets. No, let us have pride in what we have achieved, in what we achieved and how it changes for the better. That's worth fighting for and dying for, as they did. There are some structures up ahead, still a ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope it all works out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish for it all the same. For you most of all. Not that you of all people need it, it's just, after all the help you've given me, for once I want to be the one to help you. Sweetie! Help me by staying alive! Necropolis. Are we back? One second. This is almost... Normal? It's not unlike many cities we know, but it's quite deadly quiet. Mayhap the inhabitants are within the buildings, or invisible to our senses. Wrong on both accounts. There's simply no one here. Melatonin! One second. This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide? No one can say. Just like every night. Same! None left live to speak for the dead. They are gone. Gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. If what melatonin says is true, what are we supposed to do? Murder her. You think you've caught me? This form barely a drop in the ocean that swells within the Dead Sea. Even so, I could easily unmake you. You're only still alive because of your comrades, but they cannot protect you forever. Until they fade away, I'll satisfy myself by watching you try and fail to find a way out of this lifeless place. If there's no one here, then neither should there be an emotion to bar our way. Yet melatonin seems convinced we'll turn her back. What riddle is this? One way or another, we must find a way forward. Let us make through our search of the city. If Alize is discouraged, she betrays no hint of it. Whatever melatonin may have said, we should confer it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area, gang. Doesn't seem even here. Perhaps you could try calling out. Hello! 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 If anyone heard you, they did not respond. But nobody came. This place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons or staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves, with a loose few sitting on the counter. Vessels for the beverages, in all likelihood. A venue bustling with activity until it was not. Tree-like object. The object resembles a tree and appears to be fashioned from a stone-like material. Erected in a place of an actual tree, or to serve as some other purpose, perhaps. Regardless, there's no one left to explain, to tell the story. Might have been a light. Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from these cups but a moments ago. No, say, is it mailboxes? Though slightly off the ground, it appears to be a door, while the objects to the left could be letterboxes. The door is long, rusted shut, and the film of dust all over suggests no one has come through in a long, long time. Where is Alice and the others? I haven't seen them. Check the other side. Oh, there they are. Oh, there's one of them. I'm trying to see if there is a way to reach the nearby islands in the case melatonin was bluffing. Empty chairs and empty tables where my friends will meet no more. Didn't sing that correctly in the notes, but oh well! It's a thought that counts. In the distance, you glimpse Elize picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise spy no signs of life. If anyone can hear me, say something. Your call echoes faintly before being swallowed up by the silence. Speak with Alize. Ishnai, take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it to beneath the dead sun. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Find anything of interest? I see. I noticed the same things. Cups left upon tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched long enough for now. Let's find Alphino and compare what we've learned. That looks fun to jump down into. I say we take a leap of faith.
Did you find anything?
Nope. Are you gonna sacrifice yourselves together?
No. This place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteion seen.
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin.
Was it the, intelligent life that took himself out afterwards? That she remembered saying earlier?
And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome
God
their
damn
will.
it! Your mother's gonna kill me! I promised your parents I'd keep you safe.
I know. I know. But if there is a chance this will work, then I would take it. For everyone, and for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears.
As do I.
Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others.
I know, right? No pressure.
But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time.
Shut up!
As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then don't.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even her.
Look, I have the entire
Why
world on
must
my...
she be the one? Why must she fight alone? More than a hero. She's a dear friend.
Sweetie!
Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet... And yet...
Goddamn voice actor, well done! Ow, my heart! Ah!
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave her a new one. For instance, a path where she finds happiness at journey's end.
You know, Alphino, I believe
This much,
if I could
think we can
believe in
believe with
somebody
the
to do
utmost
it.
conviction, no matter how deep our despair.
If anybody could do it, Alphino,
So
it's
please,
you.
believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
To lose nerve.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
Power of intention. That's what I was
It
thinking in my
was.
brain.
We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters, as did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream.
Is it though? I mean, Monsters
It
Incorporated
can
for a
do
while.
nothing to alter my flow.
As a
You
woman,
spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale
should
of
have
what
maybe
awaits the
chose
universe.
different words for that.
It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude.
Teleportation to be a dick cliche.
Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process.
Yeah.
In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift. To spare you needless suffering.
I don't know, you're continuously suffering the other people too right now.
Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
Don't worry
Carry that
about
dagger.
us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
Even if you come, you're still coming back, but I mean, your mother's still gonna beat me for the fact that we lost you for a bit. We still haven't told her about you being transferred to the forest, I don't think. Earlier in Old Charlian. Oh god, there's gonna be a cracking of something, right? Belief from everybody? What you looking for? What you looking for?
Please, please. Oh, please let them all be safe.
Sure, we're fine!
Cryle? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Yeah, sure.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. an associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at once.
Who? Trying to think of who's not here. Gavis? Gavis? Whatever. My mind's dying on the name. Gaius. Belsar. In this city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. In the sorrow of a thousand worlds weighs heavy, and yet you can walk on. I'm at this point just walking forward on spite, because fuck you for taking my friends away. That's a level of anger.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Really?
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
Where's the fun? Ah! Just gonna close this.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
I think.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Sultana?
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
And we for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Did Lies say anything? Or did I confuse one of them for Lies and glad?
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
Do we? Some of these names I'm not remembering. Greet a new dawn. Papolino?
A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home. I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Minfilia. No, no, that's Ryan. There are a lot less trials and dungeons, but I'm guessing because of the COVID that they couldn't do as much testing as they wanted to on that.
Strong art thou, mortal.
Is that Falcor? Gugetsu was one of them, wasn't it?
Look to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Okay. just a lot of story.
Let's finish this.
I know, right? Let's finish this.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest.
Cool. I don't believe you.
I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place.
I am so spiteful that I'm not going to allow that.
The rejection of life by those who came to curse it.
I reject your
Those
reality.
whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place.
Uh-huh.
You should have remained on Atheris.
Well, I like bringing the fight to, you know, enemies.
Struggle will
Also, I have
avail
no
you
survival
not,
instincts.
nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come. Let me relieve you of your burden. You've suffered enough.
It's my fucking burden, and I will keep it. Cool? Promise not to use it.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the world.
You must triumph.
Drink of calamity and drown in...
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful. I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
Yeah. My fate, fuck you.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Are we gonna
Do
summon
not
Emmett?
squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Summon all of the motherfuckers? I won't forsake our cause. I was right!
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
You're welcome, MXL.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all.
Thank you, storyteller.
I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls.
Yeah.
But I won't say no to a bit part.
You're adorable.
What are you?
half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not.
Snark.
We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore.
That's mine. To
That
defeat
being
her.
said, we do have a score to settle.
Damn.
So here I am, Vanar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too.
Large
yes,
one.
I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness.
There's the
Were I
levity here.
feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome.
Probably did.
Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far.
I just got a compliment from him.
And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey.
Yeah.
That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please.
Yay.
Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
Thank you, sweeties.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Ellipse flowers.
Meteor, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower.
Aww.
Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
Fuck yeah!
May you ever walk in the light.
So, noble sacrifice.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
Thank grid, I'm gonna kick you in the shins. How would I make a scar on you just so that you could, like, say that it's from it?
You'll find a way regardless.
Thank you, Estinian.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see
My
that we
harem
all
is
return
back!
to Etheris.
Well, some of my hair, I'm like...
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
I said I was gonna beat the living shit out of all of you for this kind of burden thing. I still uphold that.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Hi, Shrimp Chips TV. Come with us, Melatonin. Still not saying your name correctly. Okay, Mion. Needy. Say, we're going to the end of this. That tumor you might need to see a doctor about. I mean, we're gonna get rid of the tumor anyways, so...
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow. Hurting. Hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
That was the plan. Yes.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
Now you can sleep well. Unless they bring you back somehow other than that. You know, reborn souls.
You're leaving?
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic.
I think that's a bit petty.
But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost.
Well, you can rejoin us in the future.
But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible.
Hark, ego?
Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me...
Yeah, I know, right?
Save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play.
Yeah, why does Joe come back for new parts?
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north?
Things that we're going to do in expansions?
The fabled golden cities of the New World. The sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles.
Say nothing like sitting there going, here, I know you're an adventurer.
What about Mericidia, the southern continent?
Dangle, dangle.
Do you know aught of its present state of affairs?
Do you? Wait, you were dead, therefore watching the...
I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance.
Well, I mean, that's the raid for this.
All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
What, you used to have the Azem, or did you switch?
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another.
I want to meet you! Like, the different life? Yeah, you'd be cool.
Whensoever it
companions.
should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
New old friend.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Yeah. To Sanjay.
Oh, don't be that way.
I still have to kick your ass another time, too. Ego. Have a, rivalry on that. Friendly. But it'd be fun to have them with us for a while and actually, like, I guess in new forms. It says, my fervent hope that our ancient friends will find a new beginning. They of all their brethren who have returned to the ethereal sea. For that to come to pass, we must succeed. We must avert the final days and save Aetheras. To go and seek all those places and more, MXelp has given you quite a task. Suffice to say, I should be glad to assist you, once we've returned together to the triumph of the course. Hi, Chips, thank you for the raid, I appreciate! Get raided. I realize I am getting raided. Hi, y'all! I appreciate the raid! What were you doing? For all the lives on the stars which light has been extinguished, for the ancients who went before us, I offer a soul and Claris. Alright, cool! Where are you in the main story? Mid cutscene. I appreciate! Thank you so much for the follow, Shrimp! And, Kogitsu? 3 a.m. is still awake. I know, it's horrifying. I want to get through with this because tunnel vision, autistic, yay! No need to explain. I have a rough idea what happened while I was gone. It was a strange feeling. It was though I was struggling in a pitch-black sea. A powerful tide was trying to wash me away. One that churned with hatred and envy for life, and that was all I could do to swim against it. Then suddenly I was here. It felt long and short at the same time. Hazy as in a dream, but through it all, the one thing was crystal clear. You fought with all your being to keep our hopes alive. Right. Yeah, it's 2:26 for me. I can't claim that I fully understand the workings of this place, but in that moment, I felt I knew what I needed to do. I felt it was the right time to offer this life I owe. That I could risk it all on the wager that the rest of you would manage without me. Alright, thank you, I appreciate. You can go and rest and all the other fun stuff. Thanks for final walk, okay. I didn't see that I was right. As different and mysterious as the ancients may be, they were people not unlike us. The first people to fall and feel pain, the first forced to find a way to rise again. From them we have come, and in our pain and suffering we are connected. I don't think I ever knew what to say to the men. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. But path notwithstanding, he came to your aid in your moment of need. In our moment of need, too. We are here, and we will not squander this chance he has given us. We will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion and bid the final curtain fall. Woo! Let us usher in an ending worthy of the grandest ovation, one that will give all Aetherians cause to raise their voices in celebration. Bullshit. Nom nom. Question mark, question mark. Endwalker! Endwalker! Name drop. Science ready for the final. Are you ready, Ishnai? Then let us set forth for the reckoning. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so say only this. Within that dead sun swirls the emotion that melatonin... See, I am still not calling her by her real name. Is hoarded. The emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. 'Twas not by passing judgment on the tragic legacy of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves. To hold fast to hope, and not in ignorance, but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help, as you have all helped me. Everyone's going home today. Understood. The glare at all of them. I will figure out to raise you from the dead again and kick your asses. Still have to kick your ass the first time around for leaving me behind. Let's see what they have to say. Emixelk and Hithodeus created these flowers from our hopes. If so, Might and Alizé shall live on here. The hope that you will find happiness at journey's end. Let's go, Ishnai, and see this tale to its conclusion. Well, I still have to deal with, you know, the Yandere that's back home that once so interested in me. But that seems like small fry. I'm gonna regret saying that compared to this. So, just so you know, Ishnai, I won't be keeping up with you. I won't try keeping up with you in the coming battle. No, I mean to surpass you. If there's anyone who needs to keep up, it's Justinian. I'm not joking. Both Alf and I've worked hard and come this far. It's time we set our sights higher. So you better watch out, else you'll find yourself in my wake. I return thanks to you, but we still have work to do if we are to make our promise a reality. Having you show me the sights in Ishgard and then regaling me with your greatest adventures, then embarking on new adventure together. For these things and more, I will fight. What? Could there possibly be an adventure greater than this one? Of course! So long as you desire it and dare to take the first step, there's absolutely no limit. So, the moment of reckoning is finally upon us. I must say, when I pledged myself to your cause, never did I imagine it would bring me to the very edge of existence. Not that I'm complaining, mind you. After casting aside vengeance and shedding title and duty, I found myself wanting for a purpose. In journeying with you, there's nary a dull moment. I know, right? It's as though all my problems I bring with me, or they arrive to me. In the course of it all, I feel as though I've found a new place for myself, and a welcome opportunity to see how much the boy has grown. I owe you a debt, but as you guess, I'm ever preferred to express my gratitude through action than word. My lance is yours. We can make a kinky joke out of that, but we're not gonna, are we? Maybe? It seems our arms and armor are in order, as are our personal effects. Most importantly, we have each other. We need only finish what we came here to do. Avert the end from Atphilia, for Rhine, and all those who inspire to live. Thus far, we have encountered recreations of some few stars. Doubtless they account for but a fraction of the innumerable worlds who fall melatonin did bear witness. Roiling with torment, the dead star is forsooth oblivion's apotheosis. It must be no small cope to breach its nexus of despair. And yet, as this Vista does prove, where there is hope, there is a way. So let us press forward together, and ere we have, find our own way into victory. As Alphino says, everyone's resolve is beyond a doubt. Yet ere we set forth, there is a thought to which I must give voice. While you were in Ellipse, I understand that the people assumed you were a familiar. In contrast, those phantoms we encountered in the recreated Amarot regarded us as children. As people, a bit naive and immature, the discrepancy I posit is a reflection of their creator's perspective. Having spent eons among sundered men, perhaps he came to acknowledge us, even if only subconsciously. Oh, talking about MXL. With MXL gone, we may never learn the truth, but I will not suffer this and countless other mysteries to go unsolved. Our journey will not end this day. Of course it won't.
I stand ever ready.
Right then.
I need... if I'm gonna do...
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn.
Fuck, I bring the light.
Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
Bitch, I destroyed Twitter! You bluebird's gonna go. Bringing despair as Twitter does. Lose faith in humanity. The dead ends.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star.
I bet there was a lot of beautiful blue stars. I wonder
that
if you
fell
had
to
any
pestilence and rotted inside and out.
Yeah.
The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
I mean, how did it come to this? Work flesh. Fine. Stinian.
Allow me.
It hurts, says the fleshy things. Or ink machine creatures. Back. Shiny? Why do you ask such a question? Do you not see the plague and pestilence that consumes us? Ours is a world of rancid blood and rotting flesh, where death is only remedy to suffering. There is no meaning to be found in such misery. Say, but it was not always thus. Beneath the waves we knew only peace and plenty. We wanted for naught and yet craved more, that our prodigy might someday flourish as we never could. Eventually we ventured into the lands above, bearing flame and iron, toppling any who dare oppose our might. The world was ours for the taking. Oh, the water is toxic. Cool. I mean, I should have realized that by how it looks, but I'm not smart.
This will hurt. You're mine!
I will not hold back!
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
Okay. How did it come to this?
The gloves are off.
Good, they are off. I don't see you actually wearing full gloves on one of the hands anyways, so I mean, it is off on one hand.
Allow me. Hold still.
Go on with your story, oh great storyteller of the emo variety. Were all the stars she visited like this, I wonder? I just realized that was Rahatia's line.
Hold still.
I will not hold back.
We're fresh.
Allow me.
You're mine!
Alright, let's see what this seashells by the seashore. This world is not the boundless paradise we were promised. Our population quickly outstripped the habitable land, while the seas we thought would shine forever blue ran dry, spoiled in the foraging of tools of conquest. Cramped homes turned into squalor, then came the sickness. Our undoing and the final blessing of the star had the offer. We no longer the fools we once were. Wheresoever life goes, death will follow. Indeed, existence is but the most painful path until nothingness, and the wise embrace their obliteration wholeheartedly. Alright, let me mark Y'shtola so I follow her. It's as though the affliction warps their very bones.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
I will not hold back!
You underestimate me!
I am stalking Y'shtola. Ew, I don't like the idea of coughing it up. Don't leave me. I have no ability to change that.
You're mine! All or nothing!
Allow me.
Right.
Allow me.
I will end this farce. I will end this farce.
On that one. Am I full? Is that the reason why I couldn't get that full?
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all.
Okay, I don't care. This doesn't make an excuse for killing other people. Last necklace of healing. Is it as cool as the name sounds? Debatable.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the selfsame lives it had saved.
stand there.
Got you. Allow me.
Fate I pray never comes to pass. It says you solo. There.
This will hurt.
I will not hold back!
Treasure! 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 I am totally, like I said, not a magpie! Graha? Please continue to, you know, actual tank for me. But wasn't thinking. Was not thinking. Long forgotten correspondence.
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost.
That otherworldly beings should first grace us with their presence is a sign. Indeed, they understand that we, the global community, are possessed of the wisdom and compassion needed to guide this star back to the path of righteousness. Yet the freedom fighters dare to undermine us, inviting chaos to disrupt the order which we labored so hard to build. They have forgotten the history of this star and its once myriad of nations. Wars waged, countless lives lost. They must be brought to heal the world united under a single standard, no matter the cost.
Hold still. Hold still. You're mine! You underestimate me!
Concentration. Oh, that was a hiccup.
They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
ha 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 ha.
I will not hold back!
You underestimate me!
Just making sure I haven't not missed a correspondence, but there's one right up there. Oh, you look like a fun guy. We constructed the Peacekeeper, the pinnacle of engineering. Yeah. The name. Engineering and technology. This mighty war machine was designed to rid us of the freedom fighters, as well as any potential threats to the peace we have so long pined for. Its artificial intelligence ensured that the singular function is carried out with cold, calculating precision. Indeed, the 10,000 Peacekeeper units we have created have now routed every threat to peace, including us. All that remains is to stand and fight. I've seen you in... Yes, Didion, yes we have. Perpetual war machines.
I will not hold back! I will end this farce.
Ah! Estinian, really?
My thanks.
Allow me.
Oh, we're playing Ring Around the Roses. Is that what we're about to do? Can we stop and say we did, please? Sure, press. Oh, I was not looking. I was looking that. That was my fault. I was thinking I needed to, the mark that was on. I'm a good healer. Hey, I heard you're getting tired. The answer is no, I'm not stopping this. Everybody agrees this is the first time, right?
The gloves are off.
Allow me.
You're mine!
Away with you! I will not hold back.
Oh god. Hey!
You underestimate me!
I will not hold back.
Oh, there we go. Breathing! What is that? Breathing is very important. Too bad I don't understand what that is. This could have been us had we not been unable to stop the war.
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
I did it. I killed them all. I killed them all. The plenty. At last our time has come. Mercy for
Farther
us all.
still existed a star without strife.
But without sadness either.
Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
my time not yet come? Only death will go find place, O Allah, sweet bringer of oblivion. Here you go, quarters. O Allah, free us from the shackles of mortality. Wings. Death, deliver us on golden wings. Which is... Lovely people. Graha! Take. If you're gonna take, please take right now. I mean, very much needed. The gloves are off. The gloves are off. Long forgotten essence. A curious travel visited our star, a bird which proffered these questions. What meaning does life hold? For what do you strive? I could find no satisfactory answer, only bittersweet memories of an age-long past. There was a time when we were lesser, and our science sought purpose, struggled to justify life's worth. That was, of course, before we achieved perfection. Now, condemned to our paradise, we understand the futility of existence. Like the fledglings we once were, the poor bird could not accept the truth. It asked us again and again, hoping perhaps our answer might change. Finally we're free. Xenofauna. I mean, that's a way to describe it, yes.
Hold still.
What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
I'm guessing I'm gonna have to kill that's gonna be the last one.
You underestimate me!
Hey, I think I missed it.
This will hurt.
Allow me. Hold still.
There we go.
You're mine!
Cool, cool. Long forgotten essence. Okay, there's another one over there. First of all, treasure coffer, because yes. There was a time when we yearned to explore the heavens, found purpose in the hope of availing life's mysteries. A dream shattered when we reached enlightenment and found it empty. Oh, you found the throne empty. There was a time when we believed in our legacy, thought ourselves making a worthy path for our successors might follow. Efforts rendered futile when we discovered the keys to paradise and immortality. As individuals, we struggled to know what was right, and yet in today's perfect unity, there is not left to question. We are infinitely constructed by the finite, but no more. Ra-Allah shall grant us the mercy of annihilation.
A tree.
The last mercy. Nothing creepy. Nothing at all. And so the world died without so much of a whimper. Braha. Farther still exists. How could anyone in despair in such a world such as this is Braha to you? Sorry, I wasn't listening. Reading those.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
To murder them. I'm quite sure that's not kind, but I mean, we have two different opinions on what.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Don't believe you.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Hold still. Allow me.
You underestimate me!
Allow me.
Stay with Yashala.
This is going to leave a mark!
We killed the creature. We killed it! We did it! We did it! Yes! I love at the beginning, like, with AR content, I looked always happy when the, you know, duty ended. Now I'm depressed. Starbird. Gazing up the stars of the heavens, it ever sings a song of hope. Is that rare?
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason.
Yay? I have my Kitsune as a Fox Vtuber. I have the only pet I want.
What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
Nothing.
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears.
Look, I have a Fox Vtuber. I like foxes, and I'm happy.
Our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up, again and again, without end.
I see.
So you're gonna kill everybody around me, aren't you?
But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair. Ever will the living cast the present and announce the future.
Alfred Hitchcock.
So shall sing until life ceases to be.
I mean, hot? I'd say step on me, but you might actually
Seven
smush me.
hells.
On your guard.
Oh, really?
The rage. It rises. Rises.
Oh, there's no body to that. Okay, less hot. Nothing like sending planets after you. Estidian? Estidian?
Stop! Calm yourself, please.
And that's how I lost all my friends again.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Who are you to take away from that?
Hold on, my friends.
Do instead of yelling.
Oriange, watch out!
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know!
Then listen, hear, think.
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Yes, my inner conscience.
Just one good strike.
What? Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
Cool, cool, cool.
No, you don't!
Thank you, Graha. But I feel like this is once again me gonna be alone here.
All awash in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Wait! Don't!
Bye, y'all! Thanks for the follow, Alice Jane. I mean, James, excuse me, I misread that. Sorry, I messed it up. I appreciate it. Oh, look at that. I'm alone again. Alone again.
You gifted them escape.
I gifted them life.
And rendered yourself powerless.
I am quite powerful because my friends are my power and they don't have to be here for it.
Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you mean to call upon the dead once more.
Hi.
Defiant to the last. But you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades.
And right here, Spite.
As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried.
I know what we could do.
But it was no use.
Let's summon Hermes and see if he has something to say.
Only when we
wait.
surrendered
Asshat
did we
has him.
find release.
Or what do they call it?
Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours.
Look, my despair is my own, yes, but I'm not giving it to you. Oh, it's going well. I am...
My ultimatum. What is happening?
The faith of the world. Not. Shear you? Xenos?
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me.
What the fuck is this?
When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon.
You know, I'm still not that into you, though.
Hungry
Please.
still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you.
Still not that into you.
I take it this is your prey.
Yes.
But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you.
Oh, shut up.
I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
If it comes to it, I won't save you. Yeah, low-key.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor. It is satisfaction.
Still not into you.
So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
I'm Falcoring this bullshit.
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
I know, right? The final day, now accessible. So I actually have to involve other people. Well, whoever has me as a healer, good fucking luck. Nine-minute wait. Do you want to know an interesting thing I did before I started on the main MSQ again? I did a bit of the... Oh, he's right below there. It's kind of cool. The Bard Quest. You know the 50+ Bard Quest is about finding the Song of Oblivion. And I just found that hilarious. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm waiting. After all, it is 3:29 in the morning for me. I'm curious. Are they back at Bale? So I'm being very pissed off at me. you doing? Gods, but something happened to the others? I'm sure there are. Yeah, oh yeah. It's still the same. Yeah, the others are fine. Though where I would be needing to check is actually probably... Running, running, running. Nope, they aren't here. Hey, about your children. I totally didn't get them killed once. Take whatever time you need to see your mission through. Not to see whether, you know, their mother is home, so that she can strangle me. I'm woe with worry knowing the young lord and lady have placed their lives on the line to fight for a star. Please, I beg of you, ensure they come home safely. Yeah. You've heard the news of the Great Exodus, yes? Lady Amelia told me it was free to do as I please, but I'll never think of leaving her side, much less at a time like this. Yeah, I'm not seeing her around. Oh, I forgot to check... Did I check the main hall? Look, I'm just waiting out the clock. It says 9 minutes. In fact, I might go pee real quick. Watch it pop as soon as I go. Back. Hey, look! It's a, you know, other astrologian. Still, nobody has said anything about me being an astrologian that was trained outside of Sharlayan by, somebody who wasn't agreed to by the form to, you know, train anybody outside. I feel like that's a grave oversight, but, not that they can stop me. ba ba ba. Running, running, running. Hey. I did pick poorly. This is a Sunday and everything, but also, it's not like Wednesday is not my Monster Hunter World stuff. So. Yep, not here. Can try and be picky about getting my outfit together. Does that sound? Though I do like this outfit a lot. Yeah. I have the lilies there because they're black lilies, and yeah. Which reminds me. Put this over my chocolate bag. Hydrate. Waiting. How you doing, Fox? I can't believe I just did that. Fuck. Well, oops. I was meaning to get rid of that. I can always go and... Doing well, watching some shit. Okay. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Running round! Come on! 11 minutes! Yeah, they're fine. We've talked to them. Nice! I'm busy running around. There we go! And now I should torture them as a healer who knows not what they're doing. Okay, gotta put on my gamer concentration. I skipped entering cutscene just because it's easier on the people that are here. Riding on the back of my enemy. Ah. carried the first time. Oh no, this is gonna go well.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
Sorry. Getting into vulnerability down. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Utterly futile.
Oh god. Some of these are too fast.
Your suffering is at an end. This is a kindness. All of us have known despair.
Up.
We have seen the end. The same end. Again and again.
Sorry, I'm concentrating. Sorry, talking much.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
Oh no, oh no. I am ready. Ew.
'Tis so lonely between the stars.
Then find a place that... Ebbet. I noticed.
We have seen the end.
The impact event has been recorded.
The same end. Again and again.
Bad. Nope.
This is a kindness. All of us have known despair. If there is no happiness in life, there is only one place it may be found.
Agree about the quick fight event this. Good thing I just used my whatchamacallit.
Oblivion. Dynamis. No matter. You only delay the inevitable.
I mean, yes.
This is fate. Your time has come. It always does.
we fail? What? What? What?
Light the way!
Cool! Bitchin'!
What is this defiance? No! The hatred,
friendship,
the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before.
Far more times than I'd like. Or maybe...
Many a time.
Thus do we know.
Wait, I just
To
keep
never
on ending
give
up
up.
here. Never surrender.
For hope will shine again.
Oh, fuck, fuck. Yeah,
What we saw. What I saw. This can only end in misery and desolation. No life, no star, nor the universe itself. None should hope for better.
In something. I am in something. God, yeah, I hear making noises. Just. Feeling something I don't know at all.
If this was not the answer, then what is it? Where lies happiness?
In despair. See. So you can't have one without the other. I'm guessing you're gonna be the last trial, Xenos. Ultimate fanboy. Thank you! Appreciate. What were you playing, or did I miss that when I was busy streaming? Nice.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain.
Yep, just finishing it.
We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter.
Hi.
I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
We've been friends for a while, sweetie. You just didn't remember.
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey.
Oh, yeah.
So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer.
Yeah. Hermes was looking for the impossible.
You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time. On Atheris.
Well, I mean, broken up Atheris. Oh, I'm loving it. We created it together.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, will restore what we have stolen.
I figured as
But
much.
if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart.
Go on.
Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more, nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds, a song of hope.
A dawn trail? Hardy har har. You know, I was making a joke, but I guess we're going there. Light at journey's end.
One day, life will fill the universe again. And Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day.
They're only miracles
Do
if
they
we don't know how that. I was like, they're only miracles if we don't know how it happened. We all know how this worked. Power of friendship.
I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them. Then follow my lead and walk forth.
What are you doing, fanboy back there? Oh, he'll get
That
back on his
hope
own.
will surely guide you true.
Started my first subathon. Nice! Congrats! Sorry, I missed that last part. I hope you sleep well, and thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate. Never actually hold a subathon, more or less to celebrate certain milestones with subs. That is something. It's so pretty.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero?
No, I mean to return to my friends.
Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you.
I've always been me. Everybody else is the one that calls me a hero.
As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe.
Oh, really?
Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share.
You want me to beat your ass again? Is that what you're asking?
And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss.
You and me, our definitions of what bliss is absolutely different.
If you wish to walk
I want
away,
to go back to my harem.
I will not stop you.
Sure.
You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy.
Exactly.
Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero, true.
I just do what I needs to be done. Other people can call me hero.
But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true.
We are quite similar, you and I. Is that what your speech is about to do?
As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void.
Look, I have my harem. That's filling the void pretty goddamn well, if you ask me. Who are you keeping me from, by the way?
Pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
Look, I search out more to add to my harem. How does that sound? Think what you will, but I'm not letting you leave this place.
So you would still play the hero?
I repeat, other people keep calling me that!
No matter. In acceptance, you betray your deception. You know full well what we are and what we seek. To shine incandescent in death's shadow.
I don't do hate fucks. Okay, cool. Just to make that clear. Is this 101? Seriously? This is 101? Healer's about to kick your ass!
Come!
Not to you. Like I said, no hate fucks. Really? I'll have to go back to the place to see. Oh, we're squaring this. Blaze with passion, this face come to life with diamonds. Your soul burns. Your soul burns brighter, your power swells. Yes, I repeat, still not a hate fuck.
Hold nothing back! Push yourself to your limit and me to mine!
I don't like you that way! Oh no, we're not doing this Shinru shit. Oh, yes we are apparently. I'm gonna go over here and stay.
Ha! Still fighting you, I see.
I mean... I'm not getting in the water with lightning. What do you think I am, stupid? Yes, actually. Hellfire. Yes, he is doing the Shinru fight shit. I mean, I shouldn't really be surprised.
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
I mean, you've seen it before. I'm done. Yeah, Super Saiyan Mommy.
Soon you will know the full extent of my power.
Come hither. No!
Mine for the taking.
Nope. I don't like you that way. Fuck, I don't like that either.
Mine for the taking.
Nope. I'm good. I'm good.
A test of your reflexes.
No. Do you really think I have that?
A test of your reflexes.
No. Oh.
Mine for the taking.
Like you that way. What about I don't like you that way? Are you missing on this?
your reflexes! A test of your reflexes! Mine for the taking!
I don't want you that way! I bet that was hell. Cool.
Mine for the taking!
I don't like you that way. Diamond dust, you're about to. That one. No, 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 no.
A test of your reflexes!
Tick!
A test of your reflexes!
The whole thing of Black Mage is get me to move, bitch. Kind of levels of things, so damn for you to try and do this Black Mage.
Mine for the taking! Mine for the taking! A test of your reflexes! Ugh. Ah, my soul!
I was like,
How
you're...
it burns!
Yay for that. I was like, you're about to transform. You're about to be a dick and transform.
I
You
know
thought this was my final form!
the inferno swelling within you. Come! Let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor! I have you!
Dick!
Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent.
Can I heal? Damn! Play with your life is spent.
Yes! Yes! Rise once more! It
I didn't
mustn't
like this.
end yet!
This relationship! I never liked it in the first place! Can we stop? The fuck? The fuck? The fuck? The fuck? The fuck? The fuck?
Mine for the taking!
I'm saying, we were married in the first place!
I have you!
Like, this is entirely not Yamate.
A test of your reflexes! Show me your vaunted fortitude!
Why? Stop! No! No!
A test of your reflexes!
Stop! No! Yamate! Yamate!
I have you!
5 more? You mean 5 more forms? Oh, he's doing that. Five more lives. So, not what you're saying is don't suck too hard. I'm not paying attention to the fact that there's a 5 in the up there. I'm just scratching here. You mean 4?
Have you no rage left for me?
No rage for you. I don't. I'm gonna say the thing. The key to this matter is you aren't worth my energy to rage against you. Seriously, I have better things to waste my energy on. Tell me, how does that feel that I'm admitting that to you?
Test of your reflexes.
Say, to rage at you means that I have something.
I have you.
Like, so you aren't worth my energy. You aren't. The fact I have to do this. See, I'm busy running around screaming like a chicken with their head cut off.
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at myself. That's how this works.
Mine for the taking.
More scope it. I'm so glad I picked a healer.
I have you. Mine for the taking!
Yamate, 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 Yamate.
A test of your reflexes! I have you! A test of your reflexes! Ah!
Not your final form. Not your final form.
No, not yet. Not until the last of me is spent. Burn, burn! Now fall.
Hey, can the power of friendship, you know?
This is my moment. Our moment.
This is not our wedding. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. We're punching. See? Oh, damn! You know I use magic. You know I use magic. For everyone, true. Oh no! We're doing this. It's sure. Say, I am not only that, I am a healer. I am a magic user and a healer. Lala wizard, yeah. Blood disappeared. Are you about to soliloquy to me?
That I should lose again.
I mean, you should have expected nothing different.
How disappointing.
I thought you were enjoying the fight. Stab him. Poetic.
Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions.
This is the person who's obsessed with me!
Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding, brilliant. Gone. Too soon.
Well, that's what kind of makes it amazing, in the fact that it's, you know, it shines bright.
What of you, my mirror? Born into this world.
I am not your mirror.
Bestowed name.
You keep on making
Bid
connections
to
with
seek
each
out
other that...
strife and adventure. Was this life a gift or a burden?
It's all I've ever wanted. have a life that nobody else decides for me.
Did you find fulfillment?
Yeah, because I had my harem. Did you? In the end, did you? Oh, he didn't finish his speech? Power of friendship saves me. Thanks, Birdie. Zenos, you can stay at the end of the universe. And I wake up in bed. Surrounded by my harem, right? Right?
Can you hear him? Safe. Must tend to...
I got into a fist fight.
Open your... Please.
I'm good!
Someone, and...
Please.
Let me sleep for a bit. Alizé, relax!
You can't leave us! Not like this!
Is that Alphino's or somebody's
I'll
healing?
never forgive you. So come on! Open your eyes and get up!
Alizé. Alizé, please, let me sleep.
Are you with us?
Fine.
Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
Is everyone alright?
After what you've done, you're the last person
Scraw!
to be asking that.
It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Can you tell?
You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Bitch, I was punching a madman.
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
Can I sleep a bit longer?
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Oh, you so I
Put
love you
yourself in our
too.
place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
I couldn't lose any of y'all.
We
Either. Have
tended
you ever
to
think of
thy
that?
wounds as best we could. But how is the pain?
I mean, it's pain. I got fucking punched.
That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening!
Alizé.
There's nothing gladdening about this
I mean, I survived.
When Meteion appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deigned to appear, you're within an ilm of your life.
I was just beating up an insane person.
Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
It wasn't my fault!
Oh, those were cries of celebration! Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way.
Wow.
As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
I'm not. Tell him I died. I don't want this attention. Please.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
I'm worried. I'm worried. That was very forceful.
We're home, my friend. We're home.
Yeah, 15 hours. Well, it was an 8-minute trip, give or take. 8 carrots. Sensu bean, yes. Had some background. Da, 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 yeah. Da, 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 da. Sensu bean! I'm out of sensu beans! Oh no! So what's gonna happen past this point? Besides it's gonna be Halloween season, so it's mostly gonna be horror things. Is I'm going back through before I start on Dawn Trail and doing most of the side mission stuff. So, like the gold quest that everybody skips. Well, I also have level up all the classes and stuff, but. Nobody tells
that
Tataru. The level of how many people died came back and
It is! It's the Ragnarok! They're back!
Thank heavens.
Truly.
They've done it!
Welcome home.
Yes!
Father. Aww. But tonight's the end of the stream, kind of thing.
Everyone!
Well, she said she was gonna be the first one to greet us back. Please don't trip and fall down the stairs because you're so excited. Please. Because you're skipping a few steps on the way. Okay.
Welcome home!
Can't hear you from over here! Just a warning, ads start in 6 minutes. I'm sorry. Let's see if I can snooze it. It's gonna go. Yeah, I think it's just gonna do. I knocked out again? Are we all dead? I'm joking. Where we go together. All the scions. Excuse me while I go kick Hermes in the shins. Warrior of Light, Ishnai, Ciarfox. Oh, that's adorable.
Dearest mother, dearest father,
Here I am at Campanata.
This
Camp is
letter
very entertaining.
will be the very last that I write to you from the rising stones.
The fur?
As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion.
Go ahead.
From the time I first
Probably won't
walked
watch
into
it
the
on
Order's
stream,
former
though.
halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives.
Moonbreya!
Fought against despair itself. A veritable
Well, I guess
maelstrom
there's
of
a
it,
reason
fed
for the
by
scions
the
anymore.
resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure.
Okay.
Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark.
Safe to share now. Okay.
Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
I mean, we dealt with the primal threat, so there's no real thing, like I said.
There you are, Alphino.
Writing a letter. Hello, mother. Hello, father.
Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
Foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there. At least, that is what the story will be.
We'll still be together, you know, for more adventures. We're now adventurers. Looks like somebody came back from Doma. The old man.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
Mm-hmm.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
Oh.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Sure, sure!
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways.
What, return to the Waking Sands?
Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Oh god, we are going back to the Waking Sands!
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently, as we seek out problems that want for solving.
No, I don't want to return to the Waking Sands! Unless they have, you know, an actual, you know, teleportation thing set up, finally.
But a day will come when we face another great challenge. And we will face it together, as we always have.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
It will!
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask.
Yeah, if we could find you. No, wait, Tataru and...
I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I was like, Tataru and Kiri will find you.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
Thancred's got him.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations.
But...
To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan.
You're adorable.
If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Oh no. Tataru, the force to be reckoned with. Oh my fucking god.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru. As do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
Alright. I can still scarce believe our battle extends to the end of the creation, but seeing the Scion's mission to completion was both an honor and a privilege. As for myself, I've spent quite a lot of time away from home, so I think I'll return to Final Fantasy XIV, sex capital. I mean, Limsa. Once I get there, my first order of business will be downing a pint or 3 at the Drowning Wench. The exploits of you and your companions are truly an inspiration to us all. I have never felt more compelled to hone my own skills, and one day I might be able to accomplish such heroic deeds. Armigas means to visit RPG sex capital of Final Fantasy XIV, and I will join him and continue my search. I know not where we'll meet again, but please take care of yourself. No promises. 'Tis a shame the Scions are disbanding, even if only in name. I still fondly recall the day you granted me my uniform. The memory still remains vivid, yet it feels like a lifetime ago. I considered returning to Adder's Nest, but since I've come this far, I've decided I ought to continue my journey and venture into the Garlemald instead. I can't hold a candle to the infamous wandering minstrel, but I thought I might share with the Garleans the tale of your epic deeds. Extend an olive branch of song, if you will. Okay, so they're spread out everywhere. Cool. Ah, our champion and savior. I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. You were the first one I talked to! I mean, in the sense of the main Scions. Ahem, that sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours, and the rest of you for that matter. On the mend, I trust. Well, you are part of my harem, and it is a worry. Yes. Glad to hear it. You were in a bad way, healing magic or no, I'm impressed by how swiftly you've recovered. Stubbornness. Then again, it's hardly the first time you've cheated death. Your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look at what you've accomplished. Melatonin defeated, her Song of Oblivion cut short, the source and all of her reflections delivered from the final days. If you had faltered at the last, then all hope would have been lost, but you held fast. Now, Ryan has a tomorrow to look forward to, and I could ask for no greater gift than that. As for a lesser gift, however, next time you see her, I would appreciate you not describing my travel plans with Urianger as aimless wandering. Well, I have my harem instead of having to marry them, so, also saying it. Defeated is also me saying, okay. I hope you sleep well, V, and thank you for the raid. We have a purpose in our roaming, after all, keeping an eye on things that, in the absence of the scions in the world stage, there'll never be an end to the little problems that go unattended by nations. We'll do our best to help where we can, where and when we can. Like I said, I'm probably going to end after I finish talking with everybody here. Which I suppose is an approach not far removed from aimless wandering when you get down to it. Perhaps you could tell her I'm faring well and leave it at that, eh? No, not to mention this feeling of being uprooted. I've never been in one to stand still for long, but when I think of home, 'tis the rising stones which comes to mind. How many times have we set out from this base, thence to return when our work was done? On the day the Scions came together, I only hoped for Mentphilia to find a place where she belonged, but I never expected to find one here for myself. Indulge me, Ishnai. I have a question for you, and imagine Mentphilia herself is asking. Are you glad you joined the Scions? It's never been a dull moment, that's for certain. That's one way of putting it. In many ways, the experience has left us far stronger than we began. But all good things must come to an end, at least for a time. Should you need a helping hand for infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. I'll come running, and you'll certainly get the certain funny-talking fortune teller into the bar. Like, yeah. Urianger into the bargain. I've run out of snoozes. So, sorry if there's a ad soon. The salvation Mentphilia dreamed of for Eorzea has come closer to reality with every step the Scions take. Yes, this world may still be in the throes of change, but it is improving. I see it happening day by day, and I sit here praying that whatever new road you walk will bring you to the wonder and joy you deserve. Should you need rest in between your journeys, do come and join me in the terrace for old time's sake. Ah, that music. Something funny's about to happen. Gonna say something? Gonna say something? Huh? We're having a staring contest. If you have something to say, then out with it. Well, how about you? Do you have anything to say? Just wondering how I'll earn my keep now. What? I thought you adventurers had any number of ways to earn coin. And though the Scion's mode of operandi has changed, we should be compensated as before. In any case, I do not want for options, even if some are worse than others. No sooner did Aomek hear of our disbandment than he offered me a position as a guardsman in the Imperium district as a former Azure Dragoon. I'm guaranteed to be popular. That's not it. Who does he take me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment and have. Days ago, a Hainish envoy arrived with words from Vitra. The worm requests my presence as soon as things are settled here. Didn't deign to mention why I'm needed, but it pertains to dragons, as like not. In Thanavar, like elsewhere, the phenomenon caused by the final days abated when you defeated Melatonin. Though it was too late for those who had already transformed, life is beginning to return to normal for the survivors. Those who sought refuge in Charlian, most have already returned home. But many do not have a home to return to, nor loved ones, so that's the crafting stuff. By the arrangement between Vitra and Deform, or kind of like what I do with Doma. Such souls may remain in Charlian if they wish to work and study. Vitra is always the Sartrap in truth. It's gratifying to see him become one name as well. One who has the complete confidence of his people, if the envoy's tone was any indication. Often I find myself speaking favorably of dragons of late. Not so long ago, I would have assumed his benevolence hid ulterior motives, but 'tis clear he cares for his people, and they in turn revere him. To know such a nation may flourish is comforting. Vitra's kin sought release from conflict, so wary were they of the suffering it wrought, they surrendered to oblivion. Hey, what's up, you? Adding in that, adding up that streak again. Lurking for a few hours. Nice. Midgard Somer did not give up. In hope, he made the journey to distant Aetherius with his clutch of eggs. Though his prodigy went on to embroil in conflict with men, there are times when they transcended hate to abide in harmony. That is their legacy, their triumph. Only about 7 or 8 hours, so the entire time. In my lance, I feel the weight of their struggle and their strength of their resolve, and it lends me strength. These things I might never have learned had I not joined you. Should you ever have need of me, I will come. At the very least, it might be an opportunity to join, to earn coin. But I mean, it's still pretty much the entire thing. Old ship order. I'm so glad I was able to be here in this moment. Yeah, I didn't mean to. You know, I considered continuing to follow Hori's footsteps, but now I realize it's time I find my own way in life. Otherwise, I'll never be half the man my brother is. First things first, I'm gonna head to Gridania to visit the Conjurer's Guild and the Archer's Guild. I'll do my very best to brush up on my skills before I see you again. We may have accomplished our goals and put it behind us, but my time in the silence provided memories that will last me a lifetime. What bliss! To think I was blessed with the chance to experience such unbridled brotherly love. But now that Archer has decided to set off without his dear brother, without the two of them together, I fear I might suffer withdrawal. It's good for you, just, you know, fanfic it. I'm so glad that the danger is past. There was nothing I could do but pray from here. I was so relieved to the point of tears when everyone made it back safely. I imagine we have more free time now, so I was thinking of studying up on healing magic, that I could make myself more useful in the future. My first stop will be the Astrologicum in Ishkar to learn about Sharlayan astrology. I must follow Archer's lead and continue to hone my skills. Oh, we're saying our farewells too? I hadn't at present planned a journey at any great length. Not that I am averse to a moment or two of quiet reminiscence. In fact, there was something I've been meaning to ask you, something that has been in my thoughts since the last flames of the final days subsided. During our travels, we have witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles. More than can easily recalled or remembered. Nestled among those memories was a certain essential facts, the history of Aetherius, the ancients, glimpses of Ida, their culture, and philosophy. Rather than simply hoard such treasures in my mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them in formal records for wider consumption. When needed, I have penned reports and prepared briefings, but ever have I balked at the idea of binding subjects of my studies in a book or tablet. Truth is given shape and interpretations. When we seek to capture it with our words, it is invariably molded to fit a narrative, no matter how well-intentioned the rendering. An event is described as sad, a summation which fails to express the emotional complexity. Yet, the word on the page is what endures, a pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have deliberately embellished the truth, but I believe many, if not most, deviations are the result of similar linguistic shortcomings, piling upon one another until the end result is unrecognizable from its origin. Which is why I fear that writing an account on my own words would be akin to diluting fine wine with water. Yet, even with the potential of corrupted meaning, I do, of course, realize the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would have been a painful affair indeed. But what say you on this matter? Should I take up the quill, reflect on those experiences only we have shared, and seek to preserve them for posterity? I don't understand how you can write if you're blind. Just throwing that out there. Because sometimes she can see and sometimes she can't. Aye, let them be read and remembered. Very well then, I will endeavor to pin what I can of the Ea and the ancients and so many of the other wonders. But I am no scribe. It will be less polished work and more of a reordering of scattered notes. In any case, I feel much better for having sought your opinion. Left to our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. I will otherwise return to the following where my curiosity leads. After all, a safe method of travel to the first yet eludes me, and our venture into the great expanse has prompted a entirely new set of questions. Should you stumble into the unknown or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, know that I am at your beck and call. How about the mystery of, harem getting together to, celebrate? It never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than most. Far too much blood has been spilled, and far too many lives lost. Still, I am glad that I was able to do something to repay those who showed me a path to the future. Not that our job is over, of course, far from it. There's much that remains to be done before the true and lasting peace can be achieved. To that end, Hori and I mean to set off for Corvos. We expect that the tensions between the Garleans and Corvorsai have only flared more with the Empire's fall. I still remember the day we sparred together as though it was yesterday. To think how far we've come since then. Yeah, it was a couple months ago. Hardy har har. Jokes, quips. Even now, I have not abandoned my dream of besting you in single combat. Of a friendly nature, of course. Though, I clearly do not hold a candle to the Warrior of Light at present. Well, I'm no longer technically the Warrior of Light because, Hydaelyn no longer exists, therefore I don't have her blessing. I shall continue to train diligently that one day you may consider me an equal. Oh, Ishnai, might you have a moment to talk? Well, that's why I'm here. So what are your plans for the adventures? With the Scion stepping away from the public eye, I've been left to consider what new endeavors I might pursue. After speaking with Kiri, I decided I'll be assisting her in rebuilding the students of the Bailson. Not only am I indebted to Master Golf for giving me a new home, but had our order never existed, I would have never set foot within the Crystal Tower. How different my life might have been. Well, I never would have met you, never become the caretaker of the tower, never become a Scion. You gave me the chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do so with the students. Oh, he's doing the nervous tick. For an added benefit, new mysteries often find their way to our doorsteps. Mysteries that could provide an ideal for fulfilling our promise. To embark on new adventures together, unlike any we've experienced before. Yeah, he's adorable, he's a sweetie. Whenever you have the time and inclination, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you into the unknown. Do you recall the realm of the Omicrons when I asked if you thought I might someday be mentioned in your epic? 'Tis true that to earn a place at your side would be the stuff of dreams. Sweetie, you've earned it more so than ever. I would say you've absolutely overdone it. You deserve to have your own, section, books. Sweetie, in the end, nothing would give me greater joy than to stand with you on the here and now. It need be some grand endeavor. There need be a promise. Whenever adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you, and I hope you will do the same for me. Of course! Without a second thought! Aha, I'll hold you to that. As much as we've already seen, there's still so much we haven't. Who knows, perhaps we will even encounter survivors of the Omnicron somewhere out there. I mean, technically Omega is. After all, given how they took to the stars, it isn't implausible that some found themselves far from home. Is this foreshadowing? And should we encounter a wayward traveler along the waiting commands that will never come? Well, I repeat, he is a part of my harem also. It's not like I don't absolutely crush on him at all. I would bid them seek adventure with someone. And will that partner find a new purpose? A new dream? For if the crystals can hold fast to dreams, why not Omnicrons? And do they dream of electric sheep? Hardy har har. Very big green flag. Wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word. See, he's the preferable fanboy over Xenos. He is green flag rather than the red flag that is Xenos. And should a commission of interest come my way, you'll be the first to know. By the way, have you spoken with Feu of late? Some days ago, they appeared to me in a dream of the sleeping persuasion, that is. She's probably fucking pissed as hell at me. All is well in the first, they bade me tell you. When I asked why not tell them yourself, they unleashed a giant ravenous beavers on me. Have you perchance done something that incurred their ire? Dying a few times, almost. Lies came to visit the other day. She peppered me with questions about the lasting repercussions of the final days. I took the opportunity to explain our plan to disband, and she understood our reasoning immediately. Once a scion, always a scion, it would seem. She was eager to relive old times and remember old friends. Bittersweet memories, mayhap, but from the look on her face, the joys outweighed the sorrows. Word has it a false deity born in the Tower Result has survived and occasionally appears to terrorize the locals. Those who have vanquished the being present proof in Razat Han will receive a handsome reward, though handsome isn't the word I would use to describe such outlandish garb. But while I'm in Thanavar, perhaps I will acquire set and sit down in lieu of an answer to his job offer. Let him stand guard, thus attired and be the talk of the Imperium, if not all of Corlys. Their friendship, oh my god. In case you have not heard, the Waking Sands will be converted into a warehouse. We'll be keeping the place free of rats and cobwebs, so still serve as an outpost should the need arise. Considering Tatara's ambitions, however, I'd not be surprised if it claimed a lot for her budding empire. Go on, Ishnai, don't miss the chances. Well, you've been together, I'm sure they appreciate it. I'm running out of drink to be able to read all this shit. I mean, it's good shit, don't get me wrong. Ishnai, thou hast spoken with our comrades? I mean, I'm slowly making my way through them. Although this part is not forevermore, 'tis nonetheless occasion for sorrow, akin to a pixie's path. The navigation of such farewells is a perilous endeavor indeed. Of course you bring up pixies. For their part, however, the Loporrits embarked on a new beginning. Bereft of the purpose as a vessel, the moon yet remaineth hospitable for the creatures of Aetheris. Thus do our lunar visits convene with the Forum, intent upon assigning some new and beneficial roles to our solitary satellite. Ere yet that may come to pass, there is much and more each party must learn of the other, a process which doth promise to be eventful indeed. To that end, a cadre of Loporrits hath gleefully dispersed across our lands in the name of mutual understanding. Hydaelyn said, 'tis said, did imbue her with her love for all things born of this star. And 'tis Vinat's own nature, I believe, which does manifest this irrepressible, inexhaustible curiosity of theirs. Having witnessed that which they strove to achieve, I wish most keenly for their long labors to be rewarded, and that their abiding affection for man result in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance and share such knowledge as they see fit to impart. You're the first to truly understand them. Dost thou think so? Lawpirates certainly possess a unique outlook, and it has been my pleasure to act as their facilitator upon this star. Mayhap I might serve, yet to serve as a bridge betwixt them and our fellow man, as Moonbrea once did for me. Oh, hurt, ow! But I digress no further. This day should belong to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, to my incomparable companions. Oft times hath mine rescindence caused thy grief. I know, right? And mine actions spurred allies to suspect betrayal. And yet, here amongst you I still stand. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thine acceptance and forgiveness. I still haven't, like, the running joke is, for the full forgiveness, I need to see how badly you swim. I know that's, like, a very, very, like, mean thing to do, but come on. And thus I do proffer my humble support. I mean, we get the blackout where he ends up almost drowning in, you know, the lakeland, but I mean, come on! Be it under the deepest abyss or the highest heavens. I mean, I will save him after he starts drowning, but I mean, come on. Even if I must needs found cross stormy seas, ever shall I answer thy summons. How about the summons to the orgy, you know, later? Alize and Alfredo are still too young for that. I understand that following thy clash with Xenos, the teleportation device thou hast discarded fell to thee from on high. In return to thee in such a manner, I did confer with Wilson and Blue Winda, yet they insist the device was possessed of no such capability. It was the bird. 'Twas a miracle befitting the nature of that place, where emotion cometh tangible reality. Whence then arose this timely wonder, thine ardent wish or another's fervent prayer? There has not been chaos since the Joy Boys first appeared. Towers, lunar primals, the Empire, the final days. Yet we have weathered it all, and to live to see the sun rise on a new day. And now that peace is returned, I can finally resume my travels with my grandfather. Perhaps we'll first go to Kagane to relax at the Bokusai hot springs. That might be nice. Of course, my journey will not simply be for pleasure. I will collect information on the territories I travel. Perhaps I shall visit via Doma. Okay. You were but an amateur adventurer when we first met, but look at you now. You've grown into quite the fine young lass, just as I always knew you would. One might say I ought to settle down in my old age, but seeing you now has set my adventurous spirit ablaze once more. But the first journey I set upon will be a long-awaited hot springs tour with my dear friend Hami. I was expecting that. What if I say that it might be both? Who says it has to be one or the other? What if it's a cumulative effect? Ishnai, seeing your preparations, have you? I'm just making another sweep of my belongings. It wouldn't do to find I've forgotten something halfway to my destination. She thought we were behind her. Then it must have, like I said, been... I'm thinking it might be a cumulative effect, where everybody's wishes, along with mine, kind of thing. After all, the reason why she was so powerful, melatonin was because of the cumulative effects of her despair. In case you haven't heard, we received new reports detailing the devastation caused by the final days. It appears the situation is gravest in the lands surrounding the Bounty, where the skies first began to burn. After that, calamity was observed in the far north, and Garlemald in the frozen lands beyond. We also had reports of the heavens catching fire in isolated locations, one of which was an area in the northern Empty. Had our quest taken any longer, Sharlayan too may have come under threat. Thank goodness it's all over now. To be sure, blasphemies and lesser beasts may still be roaming about, but these localized crises should be well within the capabilities of each nation to handle on their own. The Scions are no longer needed, except when we will be. Which isn't to say that we won't be helping out where we can, of course, as individuals. No more, of this order business. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald with Alphino. They are among the worst affected, and still need all the help they can get. Put on warmer clothes again. It won't be easy. It never is. An inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. Knowing it doesn't make it any easier, though. That'll curse my weakness, my inability to fix every problem and save every lost soul. But no matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do what I can for as many people as I can, begrudging no effort. And should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you. Think back fondly to one of your many moments of triumph, and the accompanied determined expression, and me nodding and standing stoically, right? Even those still annoy me in retrospect, like when you activated the teleporter without warning. I mean, it all turned okay out in the end. And should you hear about me, I want you to remember too. Remember that I'm out there somewhere trying my very best. I believe in you, sweetie. I really do. I look forward to hearing all about the legendary Alizé Levier. Not that I'm trying to become famous or anything. That being said... The next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved, so don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. Sweetie, you are already a marvel. You have done me proud. Did I forget to mention anything? Ah yes, the Haitish envoy who came to see Estinian also bore a letter from Matsya. He writes that Mirvan's and Kirsav's little girl is doing well, and he often goes to visit her. It won't be easy growing up without her parents, but with their fellow villagers watching over her, I dare hope that she won't want for warmth as she grows up. Anybody back here before I go? Arvinval has pressing matters, according to him anyways. It's a pity you won't be able to hear to witness this momentous occasion, though he bids me tell you congratulations. As for me, well, once the Scions disband, I intend to resume my work in Ragor's Reach. I suppose Arvinval will need support in Girbanya, too, though he would not admit as much. Well, he'll have my help, whether he wants it or not. Feels a little strange now that me poor Link has gone quiet. Since my unique skills are no longer a need for the safety of the star and all that, I'm gonna become an adventurer like you, traveling far and wide. Weren't you already? I imagine I'll start by heading to Mercia or the New World. Just need to find myself a ship first. Bet that's not that hard. Oh, Ishnai, pray forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as father has been, tending to the aftermath of the Exodus, he has been good enough to show concern for the Scions. And besides, I made them worry enough for a lifetime. I know! Same about making me fucking worry. Henceforth, will endeavor to write as often as I am able. A little effort to set their mind at ease while we continue to be away from Charlian. Both Alizé and I are off to assist with Garlemald's recovery, you see. Though uncertainty remains over what will become of the nation, we cannot well leave the capital in its present state. We will rejoin those members of the Ilisbard contingent that are still stationed there. Lucia and Maxima helm the relief effort with support from our allies, and the people of Garlemald among them. They will gradually be joined by those who have finished treating the tempered across the lands. Lest you misunderstand, we do not seek redemption for failing Licinia and her sister. That is a burden we must always bear. Nay, we go because of the truth in Lord Quintus's words. The truth that, whatever ideals individuals may espouse, nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. In the foreseeable future, the fallen empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces. And though I do not doubt the intentions of the contingent, with greater powers involved in the relief effort, disaster capitalism, our allies may well find themselves drawn into a political agenda. In going, we seek to ensure that the needs of the people come first. To understand their hearts, we might better help them to begin anew. I'll visit when I can. By all means, full glad would I be for your visit. And I believe I speak for Alizé as well. For fairly as long as I've been in Eorzea, you've been at my side, watching over me in good times and bad, and you've grown to be an awesome dude. I was gonna say a fine gentleman, but you're still kind of short. Sorry, can't. How many times have we gathered to share tidings? None could possibly keep count. The world is changing and will continue to do so. Yet, no matter what the future brings, I hope that I can ever look to you, in good times and in bad, as a dependable comrade and dear friend both. Thank you, Ishnai, from the bottom of my heart. Oh, Ishnai, how are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pains? I can't apologize enough for sending Xenos to find you in Ultima Thule. I mean, it helped. When he came to me in Charlian, I was truly torn. As ever, there was only one thing in his mind. Forced to make a decision, I reasoned that if he could not be deterred from seeking you out, he might at least aid us in our cause. So I struck a bargain. Well, he did help. In the end, he was true to his word, and you defeated him despite your earlier exertions. But knowing the state you were found in, it could have ended very differently. My decision almost cost you your life, and no words could express the remorse I feel. It worked out. You did the right thing. It's a relief to hear you say that. Thank you. Time and time again, I've been made to feel wholly inadequate. I wasn't much use in battle, nor could I face the Forum without my nerves getting the better of me. It always fell to you and the others. I must and will do better. I shall begin with the restoration of the students of the Balesun. Through our work, Charlian will strengthen its ties with other nations, that we may be better prepared to face whatever threats arise in the future. Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone, but thankfully I have the staunchest of help in Raha, in Ojinka, and other remaining members. Together we will continue Grandfather's work. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales, and we may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. Oh, like me? In such times, might you be willing to assist us? Not because you feel obliged, mind you, but because you feel the allure for the tasks. I am an adventurer, and I have no self-preservation instinct. Marvelous. Should something of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Until that day, I shall endeavor to become more dependable. You've already been dependable enough. Sometimes help is not needed in battle as much as in other ways. Should I mention that Arenville has kindly agreed to share a potential interest he hears from his fellow gleaners? In exchange, we'll help them restore the archives to their proper order. With the Exodus abandoned, all items must be returned to whence they came. A task no less grueling than their removal. Even now, Ojika assists in the sorting of arcane artifacts. Oh yes, not only is he a skilled administrator, he's also a certified appraiser specializing in relics of the 5th Astral Era. Despite his qualifications, though, he seems none too keen on the work. I shall have to go and relieve him as soon as I can. Fish. I've been keeping Arenval abreast of the situation in letters, but unfortunately he could not be here today. When it is convenient for both of us, we should pay him a visit. Spoken your fill, have you? Yes, I've run out of drink too, so that my throat is kind of gone. So I'm thinking of sending everyone off. I need the rising stones. With your permission, then. Your attention, please. At the risk of spoiling the mood, the time of departure is now upon us. In my capacity as your receptionist, I bid you all safe journeys. Till the next we meet, be well.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then.
I'll say this is kind of like after like a bar close. I haven't been to a bar. When a location closes and you all hang out in a circle right outside.
Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least.
I know!
Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Her and her shorts.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania.
To bed.
There is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Sharlayan before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loporrits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Rads at Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
Well, we have. It's about one of the people from the tower surviving.
Then it is here the Scions at last part ways. Each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge her plans.
Fuck, you think I know what I do from day to day? I don't even know what I do. When I decide to get on a stream and say that I'm gonna do this or that, usually I end up ADHDing my way to maybe doing it.
Quite right.
Indeed.
Fair point.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
Fuck if I know. Finding about the gods and what they are. Actually, like I said, sleep. Finn. Question mark. Yet stand tall, my friend. Our journey will never end. Except when the servers go down someday. What's this?
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal.
Elidibus?
And yet, something stirs.
Why are we questioning Mark? We all know what Elidibus's voice sounds like.
Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night. The beast hungers.
Also, don't you want to stay with your
Alas,
family?
I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as she foretold.
Me?
We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium.
Cool.
Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
I guess that's the raid? Trials? Will it be voiced this the fuck time? You now completed quest unlock new content that ends with the best spell champion. Many more adventures still wait for you. I get my pup! I get my pup! Come on, you know what this hero is. I know, right? Alright. I'm gonna got my pup. Yeah, hey cat. Yes, I know. I need to feed you. I've kind of. And I need to go to bed, and you're probably wanting to drag me to bed because you want, you know, your bed in the sense of your warming part of your bed is not currently in bed, right? Oh. Go on. Hey, cat. I like the design of that, and did like the design of the boots. Alphino is... I can understand that. I have a black cat that I have named Anubis because he is the lord of dead plants, because he has killed more plants. I have Emotep, and my mom's cat, his name is Nefer. It's a big, stupid, and talkative child. Say, naive. Well, I mean, he's not as naive as he used to be. Oh, so that's where we start the next part of the quest. We're not touching that. We're not touching that. My voice is going. Thank you, everybody who has joined me for this. I need to find... see who's on. And thank you for the follow. I am... let's see. Thank y'all for everybody who rated, who followed, who joined us for this strange, unusual trip for tonight. I hope you have a good day or night, wherever it is you currently are. If you're watching this on YouTube, please like, subscribe, and comment.